We'll give it back to you. I have actually your laundry basket was the one all of my clean clothes got stacked in. I'll give it back to you today. Later tonight. Maybe tomorrow. See what you're talking.
Oh, yeah. I'd make more if you bought more, but
I know, right? Our living room's clean.
Yeah.
Look, Echo.
for now,
And then Kendall and Echo's gonna come over.
well, at least he'll have something to play with.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah, at least he'll have something to play with.
It's Madden NFL 24.
The final 2-week stretch of the 2023 regular season, and we are underway week 17 here on this New Year's Eve. And this will go as a touchback, and they will begin things at the 25. The Bengals now set for their first possession, and it's Pro Bowler Joe Burrow who leads this offense in his 4th season now out of LSU.
His game last week reminded me of the old song, Accentuate the Positive, because that's about all he did, right?
Yeah.
3 touchdown passes, over 300 yards in the air, receivers happy.
And they got the win.
Got the win. If you're a running back that likes to catch passes, they're happy as well. Big-time game.
This defense for the Chiefs, they played really well in the win over the Raiders a week ago.
It was a little bit enlightening talking with the defense coordinator about their performance last week, because the feeling was that it was a good, solid performance. They did what they needed to do to get the job done and get the win, but definitely a few lapses that they're looking to correct.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Here's the first carry of the game for Zach Moss. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. 2nd down and a yard. Off the play fake. Here's Burrow. And he's taken down. A Chiefs sack. And while all of that was going on with a sack, it appears, unfortunately, we have an injured player. And not what you want to see this late in the season. Medical staff is going to check on him, and we'll step aside for a moment. Tough spot here. 3rd down and 11. Now Browning. Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. Like a freight train there, Derek Nottie with a sack. They'll make that a 2nd sack here on their first drive out defensively, and not to get ahead of ourselves, but they're on pace for double-digit sacks at this point.
But they're going to have to find a way to tamp that down, aren't they? So if you're the play caller, you're telling your quarterback maybe some screens, maybe some draws, hard count, use your voice inflection a little bit, anything to try and slow that pressure down.
And the win last week punted 4 times as this one's away. Pulled in at the 24. That'll go as a punt of 42, 7 on the return. And it's Chiefs football, 1st and 10. So here come the defending champs, led out by the reigning MVP of the National Football League, a 2-time winner now in Patrick Mahomes.
And he comes to the end of the season leading the NFL in passing yards. And that's not necessarily something you set out to do at the beginning of the year, but it's a good illustration of how remarkable and consistent he's been all season.
They'll start the drive here with Pacheco. And he'll get a few yards here to the 34.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Well, Mahomes can't get away, and down he goes. Myles Murphy brings him down, and that's a play he's going to remember. The first sack of his NFL career. We were wondering what they would do defensively to disrupt Patrick Mahomes. Sacking him on the first drive, that's a really good way to set a tone.
The last thing you want to do is let him get established in the pocket where he can set his feet and throw wherever he wants to. Even though he does it well on the run and on the move, you definitely want to get him off the spot in the pocket.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that will be incomplete.
And 3rd down is a key down in any game you play. 3rd down defense, something we've got to watch in this one. Got to be effective on the passing downs. That's a pretty good first step right there.
He'll send this one into the Midwestern air, and it's a good one. Here's Jones. Call that a 46-yard punt with a net of 40 on the 6-yard return. And the Bengals will take over here 1st and 10. Here's Browning. Throw right side into the hands of the tight end Sample. These are his numbers from last week's contest. 5 catches, 57 yards.
And I get the feeling that he loves this matchup. I mean, the unit he's going against is in the bottom half of the league against the pass. He had to have circled this one on the schedule and said to himself, this should be a big game.
Throwing again on 2nd down, but this time it's incomplete. You talk about this Chiefs defense. This unit against the pass, hoping to get better for sure. Number 25 in the NFL right now.
Defending the pass has not been one of their strong suits throughout the season, but they have any hopes of making waves in January, they've got to improve in this area.
So the completion good for 6 yards, and that's going to bring up a 4th down.
So much about offense is what we call hidden yardage. You know, you throw the ball to someone, they catch it, and then they can make a big play. You know, they create a play, run after catch. They did a really nice job there of limiting that and keeping him from a 1st down.
Now stopped him in his tracks. This is brought in at the 21. 35 yards that time on the punt. And they will take over 1st and 10. So the Chiefs offense heads out. There's a look at the playoff picture in the AFC. And for them, it's no longer a question of will they make the playoffs. They've clinched the division title. The question, can they hold on to that number 1 seed?
And this is where the mental fortitude comes to play, doesn't it? Because now you're not just the coach talking about it, his team talking about it to each other, supporting each other, carrying each other along, because having that number 1 seed means everything in the NFL.
It does. So even though the division title's clinched, shouldn't take the foot off the gas.
No, not at all. Play it all the way through, and I think we've seen that in recent years in the NFL. The teams that play and play to win each and every game, they're the ones to deal with in the playoffs.
3rd and 3. They'll try for the first with Pacheco. And this is only going to be a gain of 2. He needed 3. It's 4th and 1.
When a good play is made on defense, oftentimes leverage is the key to everything. Defensive line not getting turned, all the other guys making sure they're in the right spot. And on that play, they were able to stop him short of a 1st down.
On 4th down, Matt Araiza sent on to punt. And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a touchback. And out now, here come the Bengals. The partner just looking at some of the struggles they've had this season. The playoffs are not in their future. As they start to peer toward the offseason, what moves might they make?
I think the running back position, and I know we talk all the time about the NFL being a passing league, but the teams that run the ball effectively, they're the ones that go deep into the playoffs and go to the Super Bowl. They have to upgrade here. And you and I both know in recent years in the draft, people have shied away from taking a runner early, but there's that special one there. I say they go get him.
Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end. And out across midfield down to the 45. It's a gain of 35.
You ask tight ends about their favorite routes to run, and surprisingly, this will pop up as one of their staples because they run so many routes in the middle of the field. How about this one? Starts downfield, bends it to the corner. Great touch on the football, and they turn that one into a big play.
So the big play moves them all the way across midfield. It's 1st and 10 from the 45. Browning's throw taken in here by Chase. It'll be a gain of just a yard, and it's 2nd down. To throw, Browning. Throw left side, complete to Moss. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 29-yard line. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another first. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And a dangerous throw there, incomplete. He threw that into coverage. It was nearly intercepted. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw again. Oh, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Operating from the gun. Browning. That is caught. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 14. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another first.
This is going to be a corner route to their tight end, and I'll tell you what, it's man coverage, so that makes it hard for a linebacker to stay with it. And he's able to make the catch on the right side of the field and pick up the first down.
On 1st and 10, Browning. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes. What?
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. And his crew will take over with the football at the 35-yard line.
Hey, we can push ball security all we want here, but how about that effort on defense? Excellent job inside the red zone. Just took away at least 3 points by forcing that fumble.
So now here are the Chiefs as their offense makes their way back out onto the field. We've seen both of these offenses still sort of in that figuring things out phase, but I suspect some action on the scoreboard soon as they start out here 1st and 10. Now after the fumble recovery, it's Mahomes. Catch is made by Marquise Brown. The numbers for Brown from a week ago: 9 catches, 104 yards, and a score as well.
Look, I know everybody wants to be number 1 in everything they do, but he's number 2 in the league in receiving yards. That's a strong number, a strong year, and they want that to continue.
Play action. Now it's Mahomes. And this is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have a Chiefs first down, I do believe. Yes, he's got it by about a yard there on 3rd and 3. Mahomes now on first down. And he's going to have the hook up to Schwartz.
As long as you go through your proper reads and progressions, the drag route can be one of those old reliable plays because usually it's good for a good chunk of yardage, as we just saw there.
And those guys like it, right? They can get the ball with a full head of steam.
Especially against man coverage, because man coverage, particularly running away from someone and not worried about traffic coming out on the other end.
3rd catch for him on this drive alone, and it'll give him the first down. Less than a minute to go here in a scoreless first quarter to this point. Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. Got him in. It's Brown. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and that'll bring up 2nd down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Throwing the out route, incomplete. It's Schwartz. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. No score after 1 on EA Sports. 2nd quarter from KC. It's the Chiefs in possession of the football. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. They go play fake. Mahomes. Got an open man. It's Schwartz. And he's brought down, but not before a gain of 13. Down to the 13. 1st and 10 in the red zone. 1st and 10. It's Edwards-Helaire with it. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Brought down by Devin Harper.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete. Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And they're going to drop him well shy of the first as he can only make it to the 11. That's going to bring up 4th down. Only a gain of 2 there. Now Harrison Butker for the field goal try. From the left hash. Should be a fairly easy one here. Butker's kick here is good. And the Chiefs are out to a 3-0 lead. So they wind up turning the turnover into points as they convert there for 3.
Yeah, that was a nice job there to force the fumble. They recover, hand things over to their offense, and then the offense went down and got them 3. That alone, that's not enough to win a game, but both units able to do their jobs on these last 2 drives.
Ready to go on offense, out come the Bengals. And last time they coughed it up, led to a field goal. They're fortunate that it only led to a field goal, but still, they're not happy about it.
Could you sense the relief, though, when they only gave up the field goal? And they were able to trot back out on the field and start this drive a little more pep in their step because they didn't cost their team a touchdown. But they know they've got to do it a lot better than they did on the last possession.
The coach will just be relieved, though, if they recoup with a score here, right?
I think the coach will be ecstatic to see them pick themselves back up and now take it downfield and punch in the end zone without turning it over.
And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8. This offense on 3rd down today, just 1 for 3 thus far. This time they face a 3rd and 2. He's got his target. That's complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. His first catch there, good for 10 yards and a 1st down. Got to say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the 1st down.
They will throw on 1st down with Burrow. Open man is Chase, complete. Call it a gain of 3 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 46-yard line.
On the handoff, running left, Moss. And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup.
What a luxury to have a guy like this who can not only spell your starter, but can come in and keep drives going.
Burrow on 3rd down. And the Chiefs are going to get him. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack. That's number 4. Sack number 4. They had 4 last week, so he's been down on the ground a lot.
Partner, they say the eye in the sky does not lie. And that's indeed the case because they watched the game tape from the previous week, incorporated it into their own defensive scheme, and continue to get after this quarterback.
And now this defense will be searching for sack number 5. On now to punt, Brad Robbins. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. It's taken to the 26. It'll be 37 yards there on the punt. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. And the Chiefs now getting set to go. It's been very much a slow start for them. 3 drives and just the 3 points, CD.
Yeah, if you're into the points per drive ratio, that answer is 1. And that's not going to get it done in a ball game. They've got to find a way to finish these drives in end zones, not having balls go through goalposts.
From the 37, they work on 2nd and 6. To throw, it's Mahomes. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Schwartz. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a 1st. Mahomes now to throw. And a penalty flag comes in as that one winds up incomplete, but the contact is going to move the ball well downfield. So they take a decent shot, CD, and the flag comes out for pass interference.
Yeah, a little DPI, as they like to call it in the business, right? And the farther you get downfield, the more frenetic things get, and the more calm and control you have to remain as a defender. That was a little bit of a slip there, and the penalty will go against him.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. That one caught by Rice. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
Now Mahomes. Open man right side is Rice. And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. It'll go as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. It's going to be 2nd and goal. Throwing now is Mahomes. That to his running back, Edwards-Helaire. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. Now here's Mahomes. And that is caught. Touchdown, Kansas City. Anthony Schwartz, his 4th touchdown on the year. And the Chiefs had 6 to their lead. And down near the goal line here, they're able to throw it in.
And the key word, quick. Quick hitter, out of his hands fast, into the receiver's hands even faster.
Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. It's up and good, and that'll increase their lead to 10-zip. A drive that time of 6 plays, and it's capped off with a Kansas City touchdown. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Charlie Jones now from his end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. Now the Cincinnati offense ready to see what they can do here. Nothing for them yet from an offensive standpoint, down 10-zip as they come up 1st and 10. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. Wide open receiver complete. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. A good pickup there, 21 yards. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. A slant to Jones. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. They're passing here, Joe Burrow. He's got Burton here. It'll go as a gain of 4, and it'll be 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 44-yard line.
To the air again, Burrow. Going for Burton, and he's got it. And he'll be brought down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 17-yard line. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a 1st down.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Burrow looking to pass. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it's 2nd down. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the 1st half. 10-0 our score. Here's 2nd and 7. Now Burrow. That one thrown across his body, and it's incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep him out of the end zone as the 1st half.
And he's going to go down. He's sacked back at the 24. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. McPherson's kick is good. And they get themselves on the board here. It's 10-3. Well, that's something of a pick-me-up. The offense certainly has struggled, but they do get the field goal before half to put 3 on the board.
Yeah, you don't want to be shut out, but let's face it, those 3 points, that's not going to solve all their problems either.
This taken in at the goal line. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. Out comes Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs offense. Last series, the ball never hit the ground. 6 of 6, touchdown pass, so whatever he did then, do it again, right?
Yeah, it reminds me a lot of when I watched the best quarterbacks throw 7-on-7 or even routes versus air. They're accurate. The receivers catch it. The ball never touches the ground. Or if you want to take it to basketball, a well-executed fast break, right? Pass, 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 finish at the rim, basket. Yeah, the ball never hits the ground there either.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Here's Mahomes to throw. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down. Mahomes on the give to Edwards-Helaire. And he'll be stopped at the 27-yard line, well short of the first down marker. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. Always unfortunate to see an injury, especially this close to the end of the regular season. We'll step aside. So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. And the fair catch is made at about the 27-yard line. A 41-yard punt there with no return. And the Bengals take over 1st and 10. Now it's Burrow. Throw right side, going to be complete to Moss. And he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28. Burrow will throw. Quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
Got no command that time. We ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, Tom?
Absolutely, just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. 3rd down, here's a run by Moss. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. Now on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. And taken right on the 30. The Chiefs going to go back on offense here late in this first half. And they do have terrific starting field position, but no timeouts to work with, so they'll need to operate quickly. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at their 38. Working from the gun, Mahomes. Now throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
The coverage was good, but I just wonder if they absolutely fooled the quarterback on that play. I think he was expecting something else. Ended up with nowhere to throw the football successfully.
Mahomes' throw pulled in by Schwartz. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. Mahomes going to throw. And incomplete. He had nowhere to throw, so he just tossed it away. But that brings up 4th.
Not only did he have a chance to scan the field there, it felt like he had a chance to scan it twice. The protection was that good. Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield, equally good.
And no one there to stop it. Hits at the 8, but it carries all the way into the end zone for a touchback. The Bengals drive about to get going. And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything. And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. So we've reached halftime here on New Year's Eve. As we'll send you down to Orlando, and we check in with Jonathan Coachman for our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach. Well, we're in the latter stages of this season. Everybody's getting antsy, so antsy that we're going to skip the halftime and get ready for the third quarter. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. And no fireworks to start the half. This will be a touchback. The Chiefs ready to go on offense to begin quarter number 3. This offense set to begin the third quarter. And, Charles, if they had a checklist of things they wanted to accomplish in the first half, certainly at the top of that list would be having the lead, and they've got that here.
That's always the most important box to check, isn't it? But also, they've had some success in their passing game, so probably an empty box, establishing the run. They're on pace for fewer than 100 yards in this one. So now they want to make sure that they get that going so they truly have a control in this ball game. And down the stretch, being able to be balanced, either throw it or run it, and try and win this ball game.
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Back to throw here. And he will find his man on the end route. Complete. From the 48-yard line, here's second down. Edwards-Helaire on the counter. And he'll get this down only to about the 46. 2 yards the gain there, and now they're left with a third and about 4 for a first.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
They'll drop to throw. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
I think you put just a little bit too much heat on that one. When you throw it to the outside, you do have to be careful because you got to keep it away from the defender, but you also have to give your own guy a chance too.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. And now where will the side judge stop his walk? That's the question. He says it crossed out of bounds at about the 17-yard line. Burrow and the Bengals with a 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Moss. And he roams across the 20 to the 24-yard line. A solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Now it's Burrow. That's caught. Andre Yoshivas. First target, first catch, and a 1st down.
A little football 101 there. You just see the receiver try to run down the defender, meaning he goes right at him and really trying to move him a little bit towards the center of the field so he can put his foot in the ground and break to the out, to the sideline, and make a catch.
Now here's a pass on 1st down that's knocked away and incomplete. 2nd and 10 from the 33-yard line. They'll go up the middle here with Moss. Not much there. Maybe a couple up to the 35.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that.
Looking for Jones, and it's intercepted. Trent McDuffie with a pick. And he'll take it across midfield and down the 48-yard line. So still no touchdowns allowed by this defense. They get the interception there. CD, they have been rock solid.
And at this point, I think they have to expect that they're going to see some shots taken down the field. And that was almost a desperation throw right there. Just kind of hoping something good can happen, a completion, a pass interference. But this was anticipated well, and they came up with the INT.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. When that ball popped free, we could hear it all the way up here. Those guys down on the field alerting everyone of the fumble. He's lucky that his offensive mates picked him up and jumped on it.
Yeah, and you have to think to yourself, and I'm sure they've been echoing it on the sideline and into the huddle. Guys, we have the lead. Just take care of the football. Don't make it easier for them to start to make a comeback.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
And this drive is almost over before it began thanks to a great defensive effort. Sacked on 1st down, followed by an incompletion, One more good rep, and they get off the field.
Mahomes hit. He lost the football. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. And his guys are going to take over at the 31-yard line. A little careless with the football, and he also had a fumble loss last week, didn't he?
He certainly did, and when I'm watching him play, the one thing that comes to mind is always remember, traffic, turbulence, people around you, two hands. Get two hands on the ball. Grip it tight. I know it looks cool to have it in one hand. Put it away, tuck it away, because you've got to take care of the ball.
Cincinnati now ready to take the field. Now this game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive. Pretty good results here on the first down run as he takes this forward for about 6. Here now, 2nd and 4. Here's Burrow. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. From the gun on 3rd down is Burrow. He'll swing this out to Moss. And he won't get close. Only a yard, 4th and 3.
Always important as a defender on 3rd down to keep the play in front of you and make sure you don't give up enough space that they can make a move on you in the open field. Try as he might, he wasn't able to get to the first down marker. Excellent defense, good tackle.
And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out. They'll run on 1st down with Moss. And he'll be stopped after a gain of only a couple down to the 15-yard line. This is 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. His throw incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He brought that one up in the red zone. An excellent play, one that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
On 3rd down, Burrow. And that is incomplete. The Kansas City defense tough to throw on there, and now it's 4th down.
Smart move to throw that one away. You're in field goal range, so you definitely don't want to be loose with the ball. And that's great work by this defense to force a 4th down.
McPherson's kick is good, and that'll bring him back within 4. So they got the turnover started with great field position, but in the end, the defense able to hold firm, and they only get 3 out of it.
And I like what you said right there. That defense able to hold firm, backed up into the shadow of their own end zone. Goalpost right behind them. They had to make sure they didn't give up the 6. And, boy, they came through in a big way. To them, even though they gave up 3, that's a win for their side.
And Kansas City's offense now set ready to go. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. To throw, it's Mahomes. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. From the 35, here's 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
A shotgun snap and a give to Edwards-Helaire. And at a 42-yard line here and brought down there. That one a 1st down pickup of 8.
And that's a nice pickup of a 1st down on that 2nd down run. And at that yardage gained, they can run that play on any down.
Throwing on 1st down is Mahomes. That's going to be caught downfield by Miller. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Scotty Miller, his 1st touchdown on the year. And the Chiefs are able to widen their advantage.
When we drop defenses on the board, we do account for every receiver. But on that particular play, somehow he was wide open, became an easy touchdown pass.
Butker now to add the extra point. It's good, and now it's an 11-point lead, 17-6. So they only needed 3 plays on that drive. And it was concluded on the touchdown pass to Scotty Miller. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. On the return is Charlie Jones. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Bengals offense getting set and ready to go again here. And tough to win games if you're going field goal, field goal, field goal here. They got field goal last time. Now they'll be looking for a touchdown.
They're looking for the big chunk now because, as you noted, the field goal way of doing it makes it that much harder, puts more pressure on every possession for you now. Go ahead and get 6 and feel a lot more comfortable about the position they're in.
Bigger chunks. We'll see if they can get the score. On second down, Burrow throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
I didn't like the look of that play right from the beginning. I thought he should have seen the coverage that was there, tried to force it in. That one, he's fortunate, just fell incomplete.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
Looks like another empty possession offensively. And you're at that point in the game where you can't afford too many more of these. So this is going to require some heavy thinking on the sideline to figure out what they can do to crack this defense.
So a change of possession here on the punt. And that will come the offense as they take over. The Chiefs offense now making their way back onto the field. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try to put the hammer down and finish this one off. We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
Mahomes again here on 2nd and 10. Got an open man at Schwartz. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Mahomes looks to throw on 3rd down. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 25-yard line. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves the sticks. Now Edwards-Helaire. He'll get this down to the 21, just on the edge of the red zone.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Throw left side, there's Schwartz with it. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. And the officials here going to pause the game for a second. Looks like there's an injured Chief on the field. And not what you want to see this late in the season. Medical staff is going to check on him, and we'll step aside for a moment. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. And that'll be incomplete.
You got to be precise with your throws, especially in this situation. You're inside the 10-yard line going into the end zone. But sometimes the emotion, the excitement, sometimes the decisions just aren't made very well because of that.
Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Calling no gain on the run there, and now they'll be looking at a 3rd down.
It's 3rd and 10.
Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. And he's going to lose yardage here, as they will switch ends as time is run out on this 3rd quarter of play. 3 quarters have come and gone. But we'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. We're back now in KC.
field goal.
It's the Chiefs with the lead and the football here as we get set for quarter number 4. Butker's kick here is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So that maybe not a knockout blow, but I suppose certainly every little bit helps when you're trying to salt one away in the fourth.
Well, the possibility of being beaten by 2 late touchdowns or at least sent to overtime does exist, but time, definitely a big factor at this stage of the game, is in their favor.
And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21. Cincinnati set to take over once again. See if they can put this drive in the end zone, Charles, because it's been a little bit of a rough go at times. They've had to punt the football a ton in this ball game because of stalled-out drives.
So are you saying that you're kind of tired of seeing the punter run out there and do his thing during this game? Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, I mean, I'm okay with it. I have a feeling that this offense, they don't want to see the punter again.
And frankly, the punter doesn't want to run out there anymore himself. He would love to see his offense put together a drive and give his leg a rest.
Throwing again on second down, but this time it's incomplete. This offense so far on third down, they've converted just twice and have had plenty of opportunities. This will be 3rd and 5. That is caught, and he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. That'll give him 60 yards receiving now as he's got a first down. Fourth quarter, every drive's so critical, and you figure may only get one more shot after this, so a touchdown's imperative on this drive.
It is, but you also have to think to yourself in play calling, don't hold anything back. Don't save it for the second touchdown. You got the first one for the second one to even matter.
They go play action with Burrow. On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete. So 2nd down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40. They're passing here, Joe Burrow. And he'll go underneath here to Evans. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. You got the big lead defensively. Willing to give them that underneath stuff, right?
And this is why you work on your tackling. Tackle them after the catch, inbounds, keep the clock running. Just go ahead and bleed the game out that way.
Again, it's Burrow. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 39. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another first. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 39-yard line. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
It sort of looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
Again, it's Burrow on 2nd and 10. Throw right side, going to be complete to Moss. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
I believe I could see what they were trying to do there, but unfortunately, the back ran out of room. Too close to the sideline. And for defenders, we're often taught, 11 on the field, those sidelines can become the 12th defender. They work to the defense's advantage on that point.
And he'll hit the deck, but he did not get there. He'll wind up getting 4 yards there on his own, but it also brings up 4th down.
I certainly like what he did right there because he smartly wanted to avoid forcing anything downfield because nothing appeared to be open. Nice harmless slide there to avoid the big hit, and he gets a small gain on the play.
And that is no good. Oh, he missed it just wide of the upright, and this will remain a 2-touchdown game. So an 8-play drive gets him down there, but play number 9, that winds up a missed field goal.
And they definitely moved the ball well. That's a drive where you hate to come away with nothing.
And the Chiefs offense ready to go again. Now, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this 4th quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, first downs, they can't touch the ball.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Here's Mahomes to throw. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
is starting to fall into the category of not fair. Because when he's on target throwing the ball, he's dangerous. But when you add in his ability to make plays with his feet, almost impossible.
Yeah, exactly. They've had trouble stopping him. And he's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line. Joseph Osai. He's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9.
And this dominant defensive performance continued on that play. This poor quarterback has now received the protection he needs and has had to pick himself up off the turf far too often.
And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Working from the gun, Mahomes. And that is incomplete.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make 3rd down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big 3rd down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
And now the 3rd down throw incomplete as well. So coming on now is the field goal unit. They're going to try for 3, and he'll need all the leg he's got here. And his kick is good. He got every bit of that one as it's good from 56 yards out. And that will extend their lead even further. So that almost certainly the final piece to this puzzle, a 3-score lead. I don't think there's any coming back from there.
But, you know, normally I'd get on you for giving up on the game right here, but I do think you're right in this case. This late in the game, 2 scores is tough enough. 3, I'm with you. That seems out of the question.
The Bengal offense now gets set to head back out onto the field. Their mini 2-game win streak appears it might be going by the wayside unless they can pull a rabbit out of their hat. He completes it to Jones. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a 1st down. Off the play fake, here's Burrow. Oh, he's got him in wide open, complete. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. That one good for 15, and the Bengals get a 1st down. Burrow will throw. Throw out wide is incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
And Burrow going to throw again. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
On 3rd down, Burrow. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be brought down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 35. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another 1st. You cannot write these guys off just yet, not with a quarterback like that under center.
You mean it actually crossed your mind with him running the team that you could actually maybe write this game off?
Not yet.
Not a chance. Not with him. We've seen it too many times.
On 1st and 10, Joe Burrow. Well, the trials and tribulations of being a quarterback in this league, it's tough. It's got to be wearing on him out there.
Well, he has been sacked a number of times. He had an interception, so I'm going to give him a skosh of credit for hanging in there and trying to make something happen, despite the amount of pressure he's been under this entire game.
2nd and 10 now, Burrow. Complete to Jones. This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line. Following the play now, they're going to stop the clock here as a man is shaken up. Always unfortunate to see an injury, especially this close to the end of the regular season. We'll step aside. To the air again, Burrow. And this is going to be incomplete. I think this is what this game's become now. Just go deep, see if we can get something to go our way.
Yeah, not the most creative or most inventive play call there, but not much has worked for them throughout this game. They're almost at a loss about what to dial up.
And he is going to have the Bengals first down, it would appear. Yes, he does, by a full yard. They get the conversion on 4th and 2. Now Burrow. Throwing left sideline there, but it's incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Going for Burton, and he's got it. Touchdown! A great effort there with his first career NFL touchdown. And the Bengals are finally into the end zone here in this 4th quarter. So a little bit of a letdown there defensively. I mean, look, you're still 2 scores to the good, CD, but things may be a little more uncomfortable than they had hoped.
Yeah, if you kept them out of the end zone there, this game's over. You've locked the door on them. Instead, it's still open a little bit, and they've got a puncher's chance.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And the lead is trimmed down to 10. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Taken at the goal line. Oh, good return up past the 30. Still going. One man to beat. And he will score. Touchdown, Chiefs. I know a lot of special teams coaches, they just want to keep it away from him because that's what he can do.
And others have egos that their players can't keep up with. And they say, challenge him. Kick it to him. The way he runs as fast as he is, I wouldn't challenge him at all. I'd do everything possible to keep it away.
He is just a blur when he gets a full head of steam, and he got a full head of steam there. Butker on for the PAT. That'll make this a 3-score game as the lead moves to 17. Well, we talk a lot about explosive plays on offense. How about an explosive play on special teams? Certainly one there on the kick return for a touchdown. So let's try this again. After the kick return, TD, here's yet another kickoff. And we will not see an attempt to match that return touchdown, as this will be a touchback and bring it out to the 25. Now the Cincinnati offense ready to see what they can do here. We certainly had a sense coming in here that these guys were in for a tough one on the road. That has been how this ball game has played out. They trail big as we continue on now here in this 4th quarter. They will throw on first down with Burrow. Jones has it. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of, until they stop him, why not go back to it? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and they keep making the connection.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
Burrow looking to pass. Caught by Jones. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. They call his number again. It's his 6th catch and a first down. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores.
Now the red challenge flag makes an appearance as Andy Reid wants a second opinion. Did he keep those feet in bounds? That's the question they've got to decide. And I got to say, watching it in real time, it was awfully close.
Yeah, it certainly looked like a heck of a catch because he didn't appear to bobble it, which could complicate things. But even with the benefit of replay, that's pretty tight.
Well, here's the call. So the challenge there does not go their way. This will indeed remain a completed pass. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3, and it's second down. And they're going to speed things up here. On second down, Burrow. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Jones. And now following the completion, we're going to get a stoppage here for an injury. But not what you want to see this late in the season. Medical staff is going to check on him, and we'll step aside for a moment. from midfield now. Burrow. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
It's second down and 10.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
I'm not even sure I know who this guy is out there playing right now. This is very unlike him, one of the most accurate guys in the league. Totally off his game right now.
I don't know. I was going to ask you what you pin it on, but now Burrow loses the football. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. And they are going to set up shop at the 40-yard line. And I don't know that that fumble is going to matter a whole lot. You look at the deficit here in the fourth. It doesn't matter. The coach on the sideline still scratching his head.
Yeah, not only scratching his head, but probably writing a note or two about we're going to address this come practice next week because maybe that's the reason we're down this far. Doesn't matter at this point, but being sloppy throughout the game, not going to help him improve.
Here's a fake on the jet sweep, and instead a give up the middle. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. Ball on to 36 now. Here's second down at 7. They'll run. It's Edwards-Helaire. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. That one a first down pickup of 8. Hate to be blunt, but it is just continuing to prove to be the case that this O-line is manhandling this D-line right now.
They deserve to roll up their sleeves and show up their biceps because they're doing exactly what you just described, manhandling the defensive front. They've got the leverage, they are powering through, and they're controlling this game.
To about the 26 here.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
It's second and 8.
On second down, a run with Edwards-Helaire. Call it a gain of 5 there on the run, but they'll remain a yard or two short here with third down coming up.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up third and 2.
Throwing now is Mahomes. He'll drop that off to Edwards-Helaire. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short.
How about that strategy there, Brandon? Third down, they just said, we've got faith in our tacklers. We'll give you the short stuff, and just decided to protect the sticks. So every time I hear fans telling me tackling's not a part of the game anymore, plays like that, I can clip and save and show them you have to tackle well if you want to be a good defense.
So it's a win for the Chiefs here, and no surprise, it was Patrick Mahomes who really led the charge.
Yeah, the numbers don't jump off the page, but he was a steady influence back there. He had a couple touchdown passes on the afternoon. His guys rallied around him, and they're going to come away victorious.
So for the Chiefs, they continue to show they're playoff ready as they move to 13-3 with 1 game remaining. That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our hardworking crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, find us on Twitter at EA Madden NFL. The Chiefs victorious here as we say so long from Arrowhead.
I really like to know I didn't bring record speakers to the room. And I do not play the videos like I can. I'm not going to use the video. In what I get out of the video. I took forever. Yes. There was a face behind it, right? Of like, it was that same like, damn, it was almost like a quick, my anger is more frustrated because they were right where they should be, right? And so, there's a lot of like, she really picking up I knew that because I knew from the beginning, and I flat out told her, it was like, she thinks she flat out said that, like, he was really good, and, that, and he was like, putting him down at a certain time for his reason, like, now she has everybody, which that was my different because it's like, she lost her mom, she lost her dad, and now she lost her brothers and mom and then her dad, like, all within like a 3 year period of time. But then, are you ready? Okay. Here's the time that so far she's been because I said, you know how many competition starts with? Because I just want to see what she gets, because we don't know, right? There's no idea, we've never heard the number. So far, it's 6. And I told her, I said, well, I just want you to know that a pedophile doesn't just become a pedophile. A pedophile has always been a pedophile. I was like, well, he did this. This just he caught the wrong one. I looked at her and said, Megan, you know he caught the wrong one. And she goes, I know. Right? And she knew because she knows. Well, I like, you do know because you see, like, when you know somebody for 16 years and you force them to live in this world with you, like, so, yeah, she knew it by that time because, what was her kids just like living. And she apologized to me. For that. And I said, I said, well, you need to explain to me what's going on in your life. still don't feel that people in you saw her. You know what I'm talking about. Like I'm gonna struggle to believe that she would kill them or that she would do something. Something. Oh, she's like, well, you know, I'm gonna work on it. I'm like, I need, you know, that's all I kept saying is I need to learn. She was like, and I need to be part of the picture. And I'm like, and I need time. And I need time, but I need Kindle. I mean, how can I just reject a man who's half of my life? And after I have tried for 2 fucking years to try. No, so because she is his power of attorney. Oh, bitch! Oh, listen to this! Oh, are you ready for this? When the old apartments found out what he did, they fucked up his car. They vandalized they broke his windows, they vandalized the shit out of his car. Because it went around like wildfire that he was a pedophile. Yeah. Oh, I think it was a number of people. I don't think it was just one. There was no way it was just one. No, I think it was a mob of people from the other complex that did it. And so anyway, she told me she was power of attorney. She has control over his money and his vehicle. She puts money in his book. She doesn't talk to him very often because her attorney advised her. Because Kindle. For me, whatever, back off, bitch. No way. I bought the packages and you eat them almost all on all the time. No, you are my favorite. Because they're my favorite. I was on this well, if I eat more than those, then I will buy you more. What's the name of flowers? We have to get a Costco membership. We're going to get a Costco. Kindle, come here. Hello. Kindle, come here.
Yeah.
Come here, Kindle. Escalators. Who wants to come in over and over? Escalators. Come here. You want to say hi to your remember Andy and Uncle Fred. Remember now? I was just kidding. Yes, I caught it. I know, this is my burrito. It's from, look, come say hi to Uncle Fred. Come here so he can see how big you are. Come here. That's my walker. Those are all the doggy toys. Those are for him. He may play with you, he may not. It depends on what he wants to do. But, yeah, very good. Very good work. Yeah. Oh, and I got to tell Meg this week that because she had no idea why Bumble was pushing for custody, and I was like, you have no idea. I just, I do. I just said it. And she was like, she was like, I never idea. I said, no, you didn't. That wouldn't flip your whole world upside down. She was like, I was like, you would try. So here in a little while, I'll have to provide something. And I told Megan, I said, and you know it was your son. I said it was your son. I said, but at the end of the day, if Jordan was a good environment, good environment, I was like, it will help me in my relationship with my daughter. They broke all the windshield. They broke the windshield. They broke the main. They broke the front windshield. They broke the passenger and the driver's door windshield. I went in and I looked at it, I was like, I wanted to do this topic. Oh no, that's what she said. She said, because Gordon is in the job. He was never going to have a job. And the fact that he did very expensive. He can't get my car. what I think is the and part of her being that his husband was affected in because that is what really the technical was with her. And that's part of it. You gotta get to know his very and maybe I think it would help. No, I think no, she would do it. I think she would do that. Yeah, yeah. Hi guys, look at the pool party. I'm good. Hello. Well, that's like my Santa. Well, he didn't. Uh, so. He's here. I got green. You got. Don't see it. Don't see it.
Look at the stand there.
You're a fucker. Oh my god. Oh my god, I did that to Amy the other day. It was so funny. I was like, I didn't even know if I knew right now because I don't like what you just said. Goodbye. I was like, oh my god, that is Ron Dooms if I ever tried to be Ron Dooms. That is Holly Ron. 5 Ron dudes all wrapped into one person when we're done. Bye! You call it. Kendall! We'll call her Kendall. Okay, so here. No, I need you to listen to me for a second. So Thursday, right? Me and Neil like just go through a Jack in the Box drive. Just the page. Fucking pull up to the window. Like goddamn genie in a bottle. There's fucking Megan. Yeah, so it fucked me up Friday. Yesterday was not a good day for me. I tried to work with her and 10:30 came and I was like, I can't fucking do this. I was like, this is fucking making me do. And then I made Skyler reach out on me today. And because I was like, I want to forgive him. After it was forgive him. I need to forgive him. Come here, kiddo. I don't know, I need to ask him all the time. Come here. Kiddo, do you wear them all the time? Your glasses, are you wear them all the time? Okay, well then you gotta keep them on your face. Come here, they're like teeth. You gotta keep them on. Here. Let me want to see you. Say hi, Aunt Dad. Look, she got glasses. Then you're not funny. Then we're not funny. So I was off about the first. But yes, I did. That's it. Yeah, no. Call me later. I figured. I really wanted to. I really wanted to, and I that is now a big deal. And when you have two friends, but yes, please talk to Lana. Okay, you know I'll be okay. Oh my God. Who the fuck is she? Yeah, you're not even okay, well have fun. I love you. Okay. Bye, Sissy. Love you. Okay. Bye. You want to keep it up.
You're not here. It's like, here, you go hold this while I rip it up. That you talk to her too. That's good.
I have to feel Becca having a pattern. That is not Becca's fault. Becca, all Becca was trying to do was protect her. That's it. That's it. Stop and just stop. And she agreed too. She agreed.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
at all. I was thinking, y'all so good. I didn't figure it out like.
Neither do I. Maybe that's when Megan got here. I don't know. But I wasn't seeing it too. And that's for sure. The last thing I know is that it was going to be Leroy and what's his face? Steve. Oh, see, I didn't see that because there was a lot going on. Steve, neither do I. So Jay did say Leroy, like he said he was going to do. believe that Megan deserves grace and my forgiveness. I said, if you feel that Megan deserves grace and my forgiveness. Whenever she's done with first, okay? What's she doing? Squad. So, talk to me. Lily just told me today about your dad's son. Oh, the Hawaii. For the Hawaii. I'm fine. We're getting pretty you know, like as we get, like as we get, we're really just in the fight with nothing like before that to this spot. I don't have a conversation with that side of it. Oh, that was good. So that's why I would never like do not with such a good. So I just need to, you know, your mom knows about this. Okay. So I need to have that conversation. So I'm gonna start. I'll be a pretty good thing. To watch sports. Your mom knows that she needs to watch sports, right? You get what I'm saying? Yeah. So I gotta make sure this goes down before we start the road. So yeah. So how did you get that? You left the bed. Not with you. You're gonna go study. Okay. Very tired. So, what is your dad's son? This is gonna have a passage ready for me to go. Is that what's happening? Is that what's happening? Ice cream. Okay, are you sure? They're like, okay, then they go sit down. They're like, yeah, you know what's right here? Frozen. I can put some jam on it. Yeah, they check everything. It's slow. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Noah Braddock driving on Highway 55, Sean. Okay. We trust your work, you know that, right? Even when people tell us that we shouldn't, we've always trusted your word, right? Okay, thank you. You guys just have to also a call with her and they call you walk place. It might take a bit. But you guys just have to there. Will you eat with the kids, please? Gotta go wash your hands. Help him wash his hands really quick, please. We gotta get the hand soap out of the kitchen. Maybe if you put some laws in just 65 seconds, so they drove all the way to Crouch. What was the whole point over the taking?
You got
This only activity you guys doing this?
until brain shot. Actually, I don't know about that.
And did you know that big man?
What's the dump is?
No,
They're
they're
gonna
always calling me. Sorry,
No, I mean they're gonna like you know what brain shot said. Say no, find your own line.
No, you're gonna say yes if they give me.
They're giving gasoline.
They're giving me gasoline.
No, your dad is off the different gasoline. No, he's not.
He's gonna be like, it's somebody gonna be.
Not like your dad. Not like your
Okay,
dad.
well, make sure you are going to do. You understand? Sean has it. Yeah, I know you said that for him to get it with you. Yeah, I didn't know. Yes, yes, no, they're literally that's all they care about. Like I said, I feel like we're outstanding with what we're doing. But it's fucking up to you, up to you, up to you, understand what I'm like, we're all making ourselves up because we're all working. And it's like, It didn't work all the way well. It didn't start with the person. Looking at the video, nobody knows what to do. Everybody is very and the first I think that
That by TV. That by TV.
oh my god. They were like, ew!
Is that running? Is it running? That's the way it goes. That's it. That's a good way. Let go. Okay.
I didn't even play the defense justice.
He does have a story, that's why. Go. Go lay down.
Lay down here. Lay down.
Go. Where'd that go?
least you got your a big and so then because there's not enough physical tools a lot of just it's a tool about you and a hot tub. Oh, it's a hot tub. Yeah.
never like this.
Okay, what do you do? Hey, sister, what do you do? Hey, hello? Look at me. Yes, I have. What do you do? Thank you. Do you want me to do a trick for you? Here, you get this? Okay, hold on. We're gonna get down. Not up. We're gonna go. Get down. Down. Get down. No, get down.
That's what I'm daddy for.
Here. Oh, here. Tell him to sit. Tell him shake. Okay, now give it to him.
What?
The other hand. Say, give me the other one. The other one. What do you do? Oh, Daddy, should I give him another one? Yeah, you stick another hand, boy. Oh, just stick another hand. You want one more? You good with fighting? Yep, our dog is vitamins when he gets treated. Okay, here, now just flatten it. It's all flat. Look. Put it on the ground. All flat. He's never called me that before. Silly girl.
You call daddy today.
Does your mommy have a boyfriend? Good. He's going to tell me she does.
Do whatever you want.
Has your mommy been better since you've been back with her from old? Is she back from old? Is she taking better care of you? Like making sure you get back? Absolutely. Food. Promise. Okay. Is your OT on me too, right? Okay. If PT next week is this week, okay, perfect.
Echo, come here! Echo!
What do you want?
Get in here! Go lay down. Shame on you.
Careful. Yep, that's where I just need to know how long. 4 days. 5 days, 4 nights.
And then we're going to find Saturday.
When you first go to Ohio Saturday,
I figured we'd go from It's opening it. Opening it like this.
hey Sky, we need to do the food. I need to get a receipt for the wipe around it to clean it. If you don't, it'll get infected.
Oh. Oh, good.
Doggy's jealous.
Okay. Good guy. There you go.
I was excited for you to find out that you're on the same
Shoulder on this.
Oh, yeah, good foot.
We're not going to do my finger. Okay. I'll be right over that.
No,
Oh, yeah, huh?
oh,
Oh, that's
right.
okay. You do
You
whatever
gotta
color you
use,
want.
you gotta use this part, you gotta use a good color. Look, see the colors we have. It's not, oh, that's colors. What other ones?
So pretty. Look at those. Look at what? Hey.
Go Dennis! Go Dennis! Here, look, it's right here.
Careful, careful, careful.
Hey, dude, oh, look. Cool dude, huh? Yep. I'm getting it so there you go. Don't break his sunglasses. Be careful with them. Adorable when he knows he is. Yeah. Yes. Looks like what? He's killing it. There. He'll buzz it. Oh my god. My sweet little finally finished. Yeah. You know I'm gonna be the worst man. I'm gonna be the best. That's the face. Domination is one of them. One.
And very impressive with it.
Yeah. Look, we're on your birthday. Like, do you know you and Uncle share birthday? You and Uncle Neil share birthday.
Oh, you want one? And then
No, it's actually pretty good.
There's not much
There's
alcohol.
not much out. It's eliminated. Yeah, see? Right. Yeah. See, I think you can get alcohol except for people from like alcohol, but not all the food that taste like food with unbelievable. Like apple. Oh yeah, you bet, right? So when you drink and I think let's go watch the video. That will. It'll be different episode. Okay, so you will be happy.
Yeah. That's the way it is. Back up. I'll hold that. I'll hold that. Give me that. No, the lid. Yes.
Yeah.
Give me the lid. I'll hold the lid. Put that stuff in there. That's it. Hold that back there. Okay. Yeah. Put it right here. Put it right here. Put it right. Yeah. Yeah. Careful. That's right. That's it. You're fine. But my brain still.
Yep. Yep.
They had it on. They had Mario on that spot. Or all those were like, the Little Mermaid. I'm like, I might be right. Yeah, they had it on the wrong program. Alright, you want to go like this? Here, I'll do this. You don't have to like. Doesn't do it.
Should I? Oh, then finish. Don't do that either. I know. Vibration is different. That would be so fucking long. house hydration. When I was the whole damn shoulder.
I know, because they show this was. I'm not running out because on Monday, but I work night every time. Yeah, I work Sunday. Yeah, well, fine.
Oh, I know.
Gotta throw a park. Go park. Go get the kitchen. Go get the kitchen. Go. No. Stand right there and throw it.
Throw it there.
Throw it. Throw it.
They're we're going to get a full man. Slow down a little bit. You got to take it through.
I did.
What?
No. Oh. This one's itchy. Gonna get the alcohol. Oh, come on. Oh my God. And there's more juice than alcohol.
Maybe you're psyching yourself out.
Oh my God.
What are you doing?
Drop. Drop. Let go. No. No. You gotta stand up to it. Now grab it. Let go. Good. Drop. See? Just take and go.
No, are you driving?
All right. Not 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Oh, yeah. That's okay. I nailed it yet. Okay. Okay. Like that dog. That dog, yeah.
like that.
So good. Got lawless at my feet. Oh, they got wet feet. Got a lot, hey. Got lawless, look at my toes. Got lawless on that feet. Yeah, but you can't do it. Well, that's the community. The ones on there. St. Notre Dame. What the fuck? Over 4. Oh, that's fucking Randolph.
Part of Idaho, they just showed it. What? How did you find it? What's up, dude?
What's up, doggy dog?
What are you guys doing outside? You need ice cream? You do? Are you gonna get it? No? Oh, you are? Okay. Well, ask this. This to get ice cream. Where is she? Where's my sissy? No,
Hey, watch the kids. We'll figure it out. No. No. That's what they're talking about. We have to go to the-
Okay. You?
Okay. Good one.
No, they need to eat the ice cream up here, Alea. Let's have them eat the ice cream first.
Let's go. Come in here. Echo.
Echo!
Echo, come on. Get in here, lay down. Don't give me fun, get down, lay down. Back in the day.
Really ain't here.
find these shoes? On the table by the couch. No, on the end table by Bubba's couch. Come here, Luca, let's get your shoes on. For battery. He's picking for battery. Yeah, he's picking for battery. Don't do that. Here is his. Here's his badge. Wait, something inside his badge. Hold on. Let me do this first. Oh my God. Oh my God. What the fuck? Make sure the porch light's on. Oh my God. What in the world? No, you're not going outside. You're sitting inside. No, that's crazy. Go get this to Bubba. Yeah, we're not going outside. We're staying inside now. Why would you do that? Oh, look. That's the one I wanted you to see. Oh, wow. He's going to play with it. What are you doing?
Let go. Let go. Let go. Yeah. Good.
Did you have fun while you were over out? What? I know you want to go outside, but you can't. You can go outside and try to get there to get you. We should have told you, take you bye-bye, Peter.